So the finalists of the A division of the Jfsc Dads Cricket Championship Season 5, the first team that's going to be walking in is going to be the Avm Yoddhas. So can we have the Yoddhas in, please? Chetan sir, you can lead your team from the front now. Yes, Chetan sir, let's go. Huge round of applause for our finalists here. Avm Yoddhas. Brilliant, brilliant. All the players of the Avm Yoddhas. And finally the coach. Very well done. Please, huge round of applause for the finalists here. Really, really well done. So that was our first team, the Avm Yoddhas. Shortly to be followed by team number 2, the Svkm Super Strikers are going to be the next team. If I'll give a count of 3 and you all can start walking. The kids can be... Alright, the finalists of the Jfsc Dads School Cricket Championship Season 5, the finalist number 2, Svkm Super Strikers. Let's go. Yes. Yes, let's go, Svkm. All right. अभी से ही जोश एकदम आए SVKM. Let's go. Good Josh, great Josh. Okay. Can I please request? Can I please call upon both the captains? Both the captains. Chetan bhai. Please, can I request the captain of SVKM Super Strikers to please come for the toss? Requesting the umpires as well to come for the toss. Umpires. Om sir, can you please come for the toss? Om sir. Until then, Prashant, we can just ask, guys, we can just ask, by that time we can just ask them to stand in a straight line here, the two teams, for the entry. The captains are ready here for the toss. CK bhai, you ready? Yes. Jasdeep bhai, Jassi sir, Jesse Baji, can you come for the toss, please, here in the center? Yeah. Thank you. Can we first have a picture of both the captains? CK sir, if you can please come here for a picture with the trophy along with Jesse sir. Jesse sir. Jesse bhai to the left, please. We'll click a picture. Click a picture with the trophy. Yes. Just the captains with the photo and then we'll do the toss. Okay, Jesse bhai, please off the pitch, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yes, we all will face the camera here. CK bhai, please. Yeah, umpire, can you come in the center, please? Umpires, no. Umpires in the center, both the umpires, that's fine. RP, you can go in the center, yes. So we are here for the toss for the all-important final, A division final. We have a coin. I have a coin as well. Sir, you'll spin? Okay. Okay, who's going to call? CK sir. Avm Yoddhas is going to call. Alright, the umpire will spin the coin. Heads is the call. And it is heads. So you've won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
We would like to bat first.
In a final, usually people tend to do the opposite. Used to bowl first, but what was the ploy behind this?
There's no ploy. I don't know who takes fielding in the final, but we would like to put up a score and then defend.
Right, the pressure is going to be insurmountable, and you all have been a class act throughout the tournament, sir. What's the mahol in the dugout? Everyone is up and ready. I can see the look in their eyes. Everyone is set.
Yeah, I think we've played kind of 9-10 matches to come at this place. And yes, everybody said we want to enjoy this final, most importantly.
That's very, very kind words. All the best, Chetan sir. And now moving on to Jesse bhai. Jesse bhai, you lost the toss, unfortunately, but would you have done the same?
No, we were looking to, actually it was 50-50. We were, it was better. My team was saying it's better you lose the toss. So it's good he's won, but we were okay. We are ready actually, whatever it is.
I heard that your way to this final was not the easiest. You all had to win really all knockout games like how India did in the T20 World Cup. So you really think you're prepared for a knockout now?
Yes, I told you, as I told you, we are ready. It's okay, whatever bowling, batting comes, we are ready, whatever it is. Yeah.
Alright, so the second SVKM team to reach the finals. The one unfortunately in the morning could not win it, but this one hopefully should go your way, yeah?
Yeah, obviously we are here to win, that's it.
Alright, so that's the news from the center. The toss won by the Avm Yoddhas. They've decided to bat first. And before we move forward, let's just ask the umpires quickly to brief. Chetan sir, just 1 second. The umpires are going to brief you a quick second about this match. It's the final. And please come here for the photo. Jesse bhai, CK bhai. Guys, please come here. Guys, please come here for the photo. Captains, please here for the photo with the trophy once. SVKM, Mittal bhai, can you please take the rest of your team and form a line this side, all right, this side at the entrance. AVM, please, coach, एक line में कर लेते. We'll have the entry. And the families as well, the people who are supporting AVM Yoddhas, family members, please, you all can join your team for the entry. You all can join your team for the entry. Yes, please, and also the SVKM Super Strikers, if your team family is here, you all can ask them to join you all and you all can formate a line. We'll have the entry immediately. Everyone, please in the line. If the family wants to come, most welcome to them as well. We'll have the entrance from here. Please, guys, please come with me. Amit Paji, Mittal Bhai, please. Everyone, please. Team Jfsc. Hi, guys. Let's ask them to form a line quickly. Mittal Bhai, please. Guys. बाद में फोटो लो ना इन लोग का लाइन किड्स फैमिली सब ऐसा खेल लेते हैं एक वॉक ले लेते हैं उसके बाद स्टार्ट कर दो बिल्डिंग का आपको के बाद जस्सी भाई प्लीज कम हियर प्लीज सर प्लीज प्लीज guys आ जाओ प्लीज yes avm to my right yes ढोल भाई ढोल 2 मिनट ढोल बंद करेंगे प्लीज yes thank you शिवा भाई प्लीज यू कैन टेक योर टीम guys प्लीज यहाँ आ जाइए Please come here. Jfsc bhai. We can start umpires. Let's go umpires first. Yes, umpires. Yes, team, let's go, team, let's go. Okay. Please to the center, guys. Center, Jesse bhai. CK bhai, center, please. Jesse bhai, come this side quickly. Jesse bhai, you can stand here and then your team can follow you to the end. And CK bhai, CK sir, you can just wait here, sir. Yes, Jesse bhai, you can take your team one by one, all the family members, everyone, all support staff, everyone. We'll have the national anthem quickly and we'll start the match immediately. Hi. Okay, I hope everyone's ready. Oh my god, the Svkm Team 2 and Team 3, everyone is here. Let's go. Love the support, love the enthusiasm. It's the finals of the A division. Has to be that all the more. Of course, it's all right, Priyank bhai. And I've never seen this big a line ever for a national anthem. I think there are more people here than here. So I hope everyone's ready. Savdhan, everyone. Yes. And can you please have the national anthem, everyone? Bharat Mata ki! Let's have a great match, guys. Jai! Let's have a great match, guys. Let's keep the enthusiasm high, guys. Let's keep it high. Come on. Piyush. अरे भाई आजा कमेंट्री करने बोल रहा हूँ. Check, 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 check.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Car keys, if anyone comes hold of a car key, Hyundai car key, please report it to the commentary counter, commentary box, apologies, commentary table.
Mumbai,
Anyone who
are you
finds
ready?
the Hyundai Creta,
The city's biggest
car keys.
amateur cricket showdown is here.
the request please.
Jolly Friends
to find
Sports Club
it, come and
proudly
give it to the
presents
commentary
Amateur
box.
Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Hello and welcome to the finals of the A Division encounter between the Svkm Super Strikers and the Avm Yoddhas. Avm Yoddhas winning the toss, electing to bat first in a final, trying to put pressure on the Svkm Super Strikers. Mittal Joshi has got the ball in hand. Experienced bowler, top competitor. Vishal and Chetan, the two opening batters. So experience on the bowler's end, experience at the batting end as well. Vishal has impeccable numbers with the bat to begin with. And with me for the final in the com box is going to be Piyush Nathani. He's going to be joining us shortly. The first ball of the finals. Mittal to Chetan. Play, says the umpire. Oh, and straight away a play and a miss. That's a tremendous start from Mittal. Always in that 6 to 8 meter length. Bang on money. Straight up, Piyush. Welcome to the com box.
Well, thank you so much, Yash. What a massive setting this. This is exactly what they have been waiting for. This is exactly what they want to play for. The big final. Avm Yoddhas and the Svkm Super Strikers.
And yet again, an action replay. Mittal outside off stump. Chetan trying to cut the ball once again, and the ball just skidding through the surface. As I saw the pitch earlier, it looks to be a decent pitch to bat on. There is that slight bit of cracks here and there, but more or less it should be a good pitch to get those big runs on board.
Yes, definitely, and it is very important. Well, I have a stat for you, Yash. The 2 finals that have been played early on, both the sides who won the toss have ended up losing the game.
Well, that's not a stat, it's a fact. Oh, what a catch that is. Aziz. What a catch, Aziz. That is outrageous. That is outstanding, Aziz. That is top draw stuff that you only and only see in a final such as this. The quality of cricket is high. The expectations are high. And this is what you see in the A Division finals of the Jfsc School Dats Cricket Championship. Stunned. All the Avm Yoddha dugout is stunned, but just look at that catch once again. One hand. Please carry him on your shoulders. What a catch, Aziz.
Unbelievable take, and just the kind of the catch you would need to lift up your spirits, and that will give them a lot of confidence. A perfect start this for the side in black.
Well, they've lost their captain early. That is really a big blow. Avm Yoddhas are definitely a force to reckon with. They are one of the best teams that have participated in the tournament. They've played the best cricket in the tournament. But a final is a one-off game. As you know, Piyush, it can go any way. However good you are, however great cricket you've played, the finals is a game where anyone can be a hero. And Mittal so far has proven to be the hero for his side. What a breakthrough with the new ball in hand. First wicket down in the first over. Shailesh is the new batter in.
Well, you need your best players to be right at the top, and that's exactly what they have done here. The Svkm Super Strikers. Mittal Joshi bowling this very first over and getting a wicket straight up, just of the third delivery. Nothing on the board for the AVM Yoddhas.
Well, the toss was won by the AVM Yoddhas, elected to bat first. I felt it's a very bold decision. It's a good call by the captain, showing a lot of faith in his teammates. But with those kind of efforts, there's nothing much that the AVM Yoddhas can do. That was really extraordinary, the way Aziz leapt for the ball.
Yes, definitely. And I think in the finals, it always comes down to who wants it more rather than the skill, of course.
I completely second that. I agree that. Oh, this time down the leg side, a great take behind the stumps, and look at him pumped. That's the kind of enthusiasm you'd like to see in a final. And I'm sure that Mittal will have his tail up. Look at that, down the leg side. But what a take. Unbelievable. He's just become 20 years younger with that catch.
Well, they are all really pumped up here. It's just showing and oozing through them.
And look at that, once again outside off stump, that area of uncertainty, the corridor of uncertainty where you want the batter to fend for it.
Yes, once again, very close to finding the outside edge. A brilliant start this by Mittal Joshi.
Well, he's certainly an experienced campaigner. He's done it in the past for his side. He's played multiple tournaments across various cricket grounds all across Mumbai in the past few years. And he's developed this skill set of hitting the ball in the right areas. Shailesh, however, is equally competitive. Oh, that's through everyone. That's through the batter. And I'm not sure if it got any bat on it, but what a great take by the keeper. That is outstanding stuff behind the stumps.
My word, how close was that to the leg stump? Almost crashing on and almost losing the second there in the very first over. Excellent stuff this. Top stuff this by Mittal Joshi.
Well, it's just the start of something miraculous today evening, because this is the finals of the A division. Jfsc School Dads Cricket Championship, AVM Yoddhas, one of the best teams in the tournament, against Svkm Super Strikers. Not the easiest route for them to reach to the finals, but now that they're here, they can smell that. And that's outside edge. That is a brilliant take. 2 wickets in the first over. Mittal Joshi is running riots. What a start this is. Super Strikers striking superbly in the first over.
Well, straight away having their backs against the wall here. A couple of early breakthroughs for Mittal Joshi, and they are right on top here. The Svkm Super Strikers. Have a look at that celebration. It just shows how much it means to them. And it's a perfect start. 1 for 2 at the end of the first.
One for 2. That is tremendous. That is unbelievable, to be honest. You can see on the face of their teammates, they're completely perplexed with what just happened, because AVM Yoddhas, they're a pretty good batting lineup. The kind of performance that they've done in the past, it has spoken heaps and bundles of the talent that they possess. But today is a final day. It's a different opportunity, a new opportunity, I'd rather say. And Vishal finds himself stranded at the non-striker's end. He'll be taking guard in the next over. But Shailesh, unfortunately, the big wicket, the big fish. And it's Mittal Joshi striking once again in the first over. 2 wickets in the first over itself. Super Strikers had their sister Svkm team lose the finals early on in the morning. The Svkm Dynamic Strikers were the ones who lost the final. But this one is a different opportunity, a new opportunity. Rishi Mapara is going to be the new batter in. A left-hander has been sent up. He's a very good bowler. And now he's got an opportunity with the bat, Piyush. He has to play that big innings. In the final, you expect your big guns to fire. And, well, Rishi and Vishal have to be those two to take their team home.
Well, the AVM Yoddhas at the moment don't really know what has hit them. And they would be wanting to rectify it as quickly as possible, because if it keeps on happening in this fashion, they will be running away with this one, the SVKM Super Strikers. They need to build a partnership here.
Oh, absolutely. I completely agree with that. Jigar, oh, brilliantly bowled. Just look at that. He's got a high arm action and he pitches the ball in and around the off stump. There's nothing much that Vishal could do about it on that occasion, but Vishal knows now more than ever that it's his job to take the game forward for his side. He's an experienced batter. He's a leader of his side. He has performed big numbers in the past, but today is the big day for him.
Well, Yash, what would you tell your teammates if your side was in a situation like this, 1 for 2 after 1.2 in the big final, the moment that you have all been waiting for, the moment that you have prepared yourself for, and all of a sudden having your backs against the wall?
Well, it depends if I'm already out in those 2 wickets or am I yet to go. If I'm yet to go, I'll say a lot of good things, but if it's the other way, I'm not too sure. And that's again a great delivery. Tucked away down the ground. There is a man in the deep. Interesting field set here by Jfsc, because you can see there's a man at long on and a deep mid wicket. And looking at Jigar's bowling, he's bowling somewhere around the off stump. So I am not too sure what kind of a ploy this is, but certainly it's been working wonders for the Super Strikers today.
Yes, definitely. And finally, the first run coming off the bat.
You can see that the SVKM supporters always come in huge numbers. I met some fellow players as well, play for different SVKM teams. They've got 3 to 4 different sides, and all the sides are so good that you can really not choose one of them. However, having said that, the Avm Yoddhas, they've got plenty of batting yet to come. These two obviously are extremely crucial. There is Shiva as well, who's going to be coming in some time. That's down the leg side this time. Going to be a wide, and like you always mention, Piyush, when a left hand right hand combination is playing, it's never easy to bowl a single line consistently. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. And once again, excellent piece of wicket keeping that could have easily run away to the boundary as well. Getting across, and he's really moving like a 20-year-old here, the wicket keeper.
And it's truly a final of the A division. It shows the elite class of Jfsc. Oh, Rishi, what a player. That's a 6 down the ground against the run of play. Rishi Mapara, the first ball legally that he's faced, hits it over mid-on for 6.
Well, that is just incredible. Just goes to show the mentality that you have in your side. Facing your first legitimate delivery and just a cracking stroke down the ground, playing it over the fielder at mid-on. And all of a sudden just changes the momentum.
When you talk about the big guns, when you talk about the most experienced players, they have handled pressure in such situations in the past. So this feels like yet another day for them. And down the leg side this time the ball has been missed by the keeper. It's going to be a boundary along with an extra.
Well, that is what happens. You get hit for 1-6 and all of a sudden you just lose your line, wanting to come around the wicket this time, and the wicketkeeper couldn't quite get across, and 5 bonus runs for the Avm Yoddhas. And that will help them a lot.
It certainly will, and that is even better. That's through the gap into the offside. Does it have the legs to go all the way? Amit Kohli giving a chase, and it's gone for 4. I hope Amit's all right there. But what a stroke into the offside for 4.
Well, full marks to the effort for Amit Kohli, but not quite able to stop that one. The chase was on, and the ball winning the race in the end. Once again, an excellent stroke by Rishi, finding the gap perfectly on that offside, and this is turning out to be a very big over. 17 of it already, 1 more to come.
You can see a left-hander elegance when Rishi's out there to bat. He's not a shabby player. He's very, very elegant and classy when he plays those strokes. He leans into the drives more often than not. He's got the opportunity now to play a huge innings, and I'm sure he's going to make the most of it.
Well, Yash, 16 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries.
And that's really well bowled. Good comeback by Jigar. 17 runs off the over. But I'd still say it's a good start here for the Super Strikers. 2 overs gone, it's 18 for 2. (18 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. Mittal will be continuing into his second over. It's been a decent start here for the Avm Yoddhas as well. They've lost wickets, but the run rate has been extraordinary so far. Mittal to Vishal. And that's really well bowled. Equally well played into the offside, but there is protection out there. Well fielded.
Well, he's on fire, isn't he, Mittal Joshi? Once again, not conceding anything off the bat. Just pushed on the offside, not quite able to get his body around it, the batter. Vishal on that occasion.
There is some sort of disturbance in the eye line of the batter. I think that's been taken care of. Mittal. That's well hit into the onside. Oh, slight bit of a fumble there for the fielder, but Jigar did really well to get on his feet. And that's another good delivery by Mittal. He's bowling in the right areas. He's changing his length time and again. He's not bowling just one line in length. He's keeping the batter guessing, and that's the sort of experience that you'd like to see in a match such as this by players such as Mittal.
Yes, definitely. And slowly the batters also increasing in confidence, building their innings here. Vishal 2 of 5, Rishi 10 of just 3. That is what a couple of boundaries do.
That's really well bowled once again by Mittal. This time I think he hit the ball on the deck. He did not release it like he usually does. This one was an effort ball by Mittal, and you can see even Rishi is playing very sensibly. He's using all his experience. He's not trying to rush into the innings. He knows that it's a long game. A 20 over match is usually a very long format. People don't know that, but it takes a lot of patience to build your innings in matches such as this.
Yes, definitely, and especially when you lose a couple of early wickets in the very first over, you need someone with resilience, and he's showing exactly that, Rishi.
Oh, that's another very good delivery. You can see Rishi is leaning into the ball. He's looking far more comfortable on deliveries which usually can nick you off. He's managing to find the bat on it.
Yes, definitely, and respecting the good deliveries as well, not playing any rash shots. He got a couple of boundaries of his very first 2 deliveries. And ever since that, he's faced 3 dots.
Well, that's a good drive. Very well played into the offside, straight towards mid-off. And they'll run quickly for a single. You can see that the intent is there from the Yoddha batters. They're not trying to go for only boundaries. They're looking to take those singles. And I think this innings from Rishi, the kind of strike rate at which he's playing, he'll take the pressure off of Vishal. You know, he can take a little more time to get settled in Vishal.
Yes, definitely, and both of them really need to take the time to settle in. Still another 3 overs of power play left after this, and they need to try and make sure that they play out the power play overs, not lose any more wickets.
Absolutely, and you can see the field again. There's a deep mid-wicket in position. There is a man at sweeper on the offside. So Mittal has got fielders on either side square on the offside and onside. Needs to bowl accurately in such situations. And that's not going to be an issue. In the air, oh, just over the man at mid-on. took a leading edge. And that's well fielded by Jigar. They should come back for 2. But what an over once again by MJ. Always hitting the right note. 3 gone, 22 for 2. Three overs, 2 for 22 the score. Avm Yoddhas. Raj is going to be the new introduction into the attack, and rightly so. Jigar was slightly expensive in his first over. Quite expensive, in fact, 17 of his first over. Super Strikers now turning towards spin in the hopes of a wicket here.
Well, spin had been the ploy in the final number 1 and 2, the finals of the Division C and Division B. So we could be seeing a bit more similar kind of a ploy, but it is another pitch, 3 different pitches today. So we are playing on this 3rd pitch now as Raj continues.
Oh, that's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Umpire says not out. Well, playing across the line, never the rightest of calls, but I reckon the ball was going down the leg side. I think that's the only thing that could have saved Rishi. That was the straighter delivery. There's not much turn when the ball is slightly newer. And, well, Rishi's wicket is of the highest price for the Super Strikers.
Yes, definitely, and calming the nerves down at the moment, taking the time out there, these two. And it's very important to play a big innings here.
Certainly, and I think that right now what Raj needs to do is just complement the way Mittal is bowled, because when you bowl in partnerships, you can take wickets that way. And for Vishal, I think it's only way going forward is get your eye in, try to stay there for the long haul, which is pretty much what's expected of him. Goes across the line, that's high, that's long, and that's 6. What a hit from Vishal, all the way.
Well, it seems like Raj thinks a bit different about this. He thinks that he should have got a wicket. But what a sensational strike. And once again, another batter which will give him a lot of confidence. Second 6 of the innings. Beautifully played over the fielder at deep mid-wicket.
This is exactly what you see in A division matches, you know. Players are far more confident. And much better skill. That's very well played off the front foot and really well done by the bowler to get a hand on it, Raj. I hope he's all right, not hurt himself. But that shows a lot of courage. You know, at times you see players just taking their hands out, putting their bodies out. They don't want to injure themselves, but not Raj. He's not like any other player here. Straight away, Vishal apologizing.
Well, that is going to sting a lot in the morning. It was hit really hard and it seems like he needs some medical attention out there now.
If we can have some ice on field for Raj, it could really help him out. Because that was struck venomously back to the bowler. And you all at the same time can give some water to the batters as well.
Well, an excellent recovery so far by these two. Partnership worth 28 now between the two, Vishal and Rishi. Going along nicely. Both have a 6 to their name. Rishi has a 4 as well. They've got some fortuitous wides as well, which has helped their cause. 29 for 2 after 3.5 overs as we continue here. Raj seems to be good to go once again.
That's a good sign for Svkm. Again trying to heave the ball into the onside, kind of an inside edge sort of a stroke. Deep mid wicket in pursuit. Will be a single. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Interesting. There's a slip in place as well. Oh, that's a good hit down the ground. That's 6. The second 6 of the over. Rishi Mapara is batting on a different pitch, it seems like.
Well, once again a brilliant strike. Well, this time the left-handed Rishi playing that one straight as an arrow. And it goes all the way.
He's backing himself to play those big strokes, and I think it's his day today. 36 for 2.
Yes, one more delivery left in this fourth.
Played down the ground. He'll keep strike with a single then. At the end of 4 overs, it's 37 for 2. Mittal. By far been one of the better bowlers. And that's a good quick single taken by Rishi. As soon as he played the ball, he knew that he wanted to run for a single. That's great running between the wickets.
Yes, definitely. And wanting to take more wickets here. The Svkm super strikers. Well, this time a slower one, and wanting to play it behind square on the leg side, gets across for a leg by. Another single. Brilliant stuff this by Mittal Joshi. So a change in the commentary box. Yash Pathak has left us, and Dev Vasu joins us out here. Welcome,
Thank you,
Dev.
Piyush, for welcoming me. It's my privilege that I am getting to do commentary on A Division Final Jfsc Dad's Premier League. And the quality of cricket until now has been top notch. 2 early wickets, but I have seen some massive sixes which I didn't see throughout the day.
Yes, definitely 3 already. But Mittal has been top class so far. He's conceded just the 6 runs. in his 2.2 overs. This time played nicely down the ground towards the long off region. Takes the single Rishi and brings Vishal back on strike.
Correct, Piyush. Mittal has been spot on. This was also a good delivery, not letting Rishi get underneath him. He may miss his length, but it would end up being just a low full toss. So lesser risk for Mittal.
Well, Vishal on strike, and Vishal plays that one expertly well through that leg side. What a shot! Another boundary. And all of a sudden, they have turned things around here, the AVM Yoddhas.
Flicked away on the leg side. Smartly turned it on the leg side, and it was an instinctive shot. The instincts of Vishal took over.
Yes, and the first boundary conceded by Mittal Joshi, and he won't be happy at all with that. We are still inside the power play here, and after that excellent start for the Svkm Super Strikers, the AVM Yoddhas have made things back to normal here. Once again making it 50-50.
The support is quite big.
Well, this time pushed on the offside. Amit Kohli collecting that one, and a single taken. So one more delivery left now in this fifth.
One more good ball from Mittal on the money.
Can he close it out nicely here, Mittal? He has done an exceptional job so far. He's bowled the first and the third over. Started off this final on fire. So where does he go now? Up against the left-handed Rishi. Well, nicely played on the offside, but straight to the fielder at backward point. So a dot to end the over. At the end of the fifth now, it is 45 for 2 for the AVM Yoddhas.
This is a special effort from Mittal. Just 12 runs from 3 overs while bowling the tough overs in the power play, and conceded just single boundary. That is top quality stuff, top drawer stuff. But AVM Yoddhas nonetheless would be happy with the total. 45 runs in just 5 overs with one more over in the power play to go. They will back themselves to easily go past 50 and even more. Add to the fact that Mittal won't be bowling this over. Yash was talking quite highly of Mittal, isn't it, Piyush?
Yes, definitely, and we have seen him do stuff like this, Mittal Joshi, as Prateek is now going to continue in the last over of the power play. So do they try and go big here, the AVM Yoddhas?
So for the past few minutes, we have been singing praises for Mittal. But Prateek is the new man, new bowler, who is tasked with the job of completing the power play with by giving the least amount of runs.
Well, straight away a swing and a miss, wanting to play that one through the leg side, and misses out completely on that one. Excellent start for Prateek.
It was a powerful swing. Had it connected, we would be looking at the ball sailing outside the boundary. The pressure of final is showing, but the quality of players is even higher.
And once again in the air. And it's dropped. My word, that should have been taken. Pratik will not be happy at all with his fielder there. And Vishal, a lifeline for him.
This should have been done, especially in the final. But if you see properly, the fielder dropped it at the last moment, and the lights could be a reason which could have made the catch even more tougher for the fielder.
Well, in fact, it was in and out in the end and couldn't quite hold on to it. Nonetheless, they take a single and Pratik will have to forget about that one.
Is it the quality of the batter or the quality of the bat? It was just a leading edge and it went quite far. Good shot down the ground, and it has gone rolling past the boundary line.
एक्सपोजर ठीक है ब्लू का एक्सपोजर मेरा एक्सपोजर 2 नंबर का ठीक है अभी मैं वाइड आऊँगा नहीं वो 5.6 हो रहा है छोड़ो इसको
No mistakes at all. Rishi is that way to win a machine. Someone here, 50 now.
The support in the dugout is big. This match seriously looks like a final.
Right then, two Vishals out there in the crease. Coming in here at number 5. Once again, they need to rebuild now. That 49-run stand for the third wicket broken. Thanks to Pratik. A back of well and delivery, wanting to smash it through the offside. Rishi not quite able to get the middle of the bat. And a simple catch in the end. So how do they respond here now? 2 more deliveries left inside this power play. And you would feel that they have lost a wicket too many here, the Avm Yoddhas.
Three wickets down already. And what do you think, Piyush? Will they still go hard and keep swinging?
Well, an excellent shot to start off here for Vishal. Brilliantly played past the wicket keeper. And it seems like they are happy to continue in this kind of fashion. Beautifully played behind square on the offside. And Pratik not impressed at all.
What a way to get off the mark. Vishal steered the ball down to third man so smoothly that it felt like he was steering a car wheel.
And this time a wide delivery and it's beaten the wicket keeper as well. Wow! Once again runs. 5 more extra runs.
This could prove costly. This mistake should and will upset the bowler. Wicketkeeper did cover the line of the ball, but it was not to be. Had bowled a really good over up until the last couple of balls, but they have been expensive.
And this time played on the leg side behind square. Wow! What a shot! Once again by Vishal. Another boundary. 13 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries. Big over. 18 coming off it in the end, along with that wicket. And at the end of the power play now, an excellent one. It is 63 for 3.
Yoddhas couldn't have asked for a better start. 63 for 3. That is the highest power play score we have seen in all the finals. And it has come from the bat of Avm Yoddhas after being 2 wickets down for just 1 run.
Yes, definitely an excellent recovery this for the Avm Yoddhas. And they will be very happy with the situation that they are in. Although they would feel that they could have had Rishi even at the end of that over. Very unfortunate losing him. A catch drop as well in the previous over of Vishal. And in the end, Pratik ending up conceding up plenty of runs. Well, this was the power play. And that was an excellent catch in the very first over. That was the wicketkeeper taking a couple of wickets coming off the first over. And then Rishi starting with his onslaught. A 6, then those 5 wides. And then a boundary as well through the offside. Well, he just turned things around, didn't he, Rishi? And then Vishal joined the party as well. They got those quick runs inside that power play. That was a straight 6. A 6 that you wouldn't see straighter than that one. That was the boundary by Vishal, and that was the chance dropped in the last over of the power play of Vishal. Well, Rishi punishing for the catch drop, and then Pratik getting a wicket off his very next delivery. Well, Vishal came in here at number 5, hit a couple of boundaries, got those 5 wides, and then now 63 for 3. A big appeal, and he's pleading for it, Jasdeep, and it's given not out. Would you believe it?
For a moment, it did look out.
Yes, a very close call in the end, maybe just a bit too high. Excellent start by Jasdeep. So the fielding restrictions have now been uplifted. 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. Played nicely down the ground. Fielder at long off cuts that one off. There is long off and long on, along with that deep mid wicket.
Jasdeep is keeping things tight. He's not allowing the batsman Vishal to read him. But now he has to bowl to another Vishal, who has got off the mark in rocking style. 2 boundaries of his first 2 balls. Jasdeep versus Vishal.
Well, once again hit hard through the offside, playing it along the carpet, but finds the man out there in the deep. Another single taken. Well, this time played on the leg side. Amit Kohli collects that one, and a couple of more runs taken. Well, this time just pushed on the offside. And a quick single taken. Excellent running between the wickets. So Vishal Pandey is back on strike. One more delivery left now in this 7th. And so far, so good. 5 runs have come off the Jasdeep over. So Vishal Pandey hits that one hard and he's caressed that one through the offside. What a shot! A boundary to end the over. 9 runs coming off it in the end. And at the end of the 7th now it is 72 for 3. Have a look at that shot. Hit with sheer power. Beating the man out there at the cover region. And just spoils the over for Jasdeep in the end. 68 for 3, 72 for 3 now after 7. Well, Vishal Pandey has come in here at number 5 and he's faced just the 4 deliveries and he's got 3 fours to his name. Dealing in boundaries at the moment and supporting his partner Vishal. Well, Vishal Miglani opened the innings and is back on strike here. 21 of 18 for him. Puneet continuing. Not quite ready on that occasion. Once again, we'll have to reload. Wow, what a delivery. Finding a lot of turn off the pitch. And he was completely undone there, but done really well in the end by Vishal Miglani to defend that one. Excellent stuff. And this time a big swing and a miss. Well, he is asking for a wide, but it was definitely inside the tram line. Once again, beautifully bowled by Puneet. And back-to-back dots. This is excellent stuff. All of a sudden, he's putting the pressure back on the batters. And this time played uppishly through the offside. Will that find the fence? Yes, it does. Another cracking stroke by Vishal Miglani. He's turning the heat on now. A couple of dots, you would feel that he would be wanting to play it along the carpet. Well, not quite so for Vishal Miglani. He thinks otherwise. He thinks of going over the fielder at cover. and he's placed that one to perfection in the end. Excellent shot. And this time played nicely behind square. Big gap out there. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Vishal Miglani. And after two cracking deliveries by Puneet, he's been punished on a couple of occasions. Excellent piece of batting this. Well, once again just played on that leg side. This time a quick single taken. And now one more delivery left in the eighth. Well, this time a low full toss, and what a good shot. It's gone all the way. Wow. Vishal Pandey, he's faced 5 deliveries and he's hit 4 of them for boundaries. Beautiful bit of batting. And at the end of the 8th now it is 87 for 3.
So Vishal has come to the crease after being set from the dressing room. He has turned on attacking mode straight away. And he doesn't look like in the mood to spare any bowler.
Well, this time it struck the pad and maybe just going down the leg side. Well, Jasdeep once again not happy with the call given by the umpire. But it does not matter because it does not matter in the end because the man who matters says not out, so it's not out.
For the second time continuously, first ball of his over and Jasdeep has struck the pad. But umpire decision has been not out.
Well, the bowler always feels that he's got a wicket whenever the ball strikes the pad. And we have seen that quite often. This time played on the leg side. And will they come back for the second? They do so quite comfortably in the end.
This is good running. They are pushing the fielders to be on their toes. What about the score, Piyush? 8.2 overs, 89 already.
Well, excellent piece of batting this. Once again hit hard along the carpet this time. There is protection out there. Another boundary rider. Another single.
So this pair is batting like a partnership. Vishal Pandey is the aggressor and Vishal Miglani is carrying his bat.
Well, this partnership at the moment worth 40 between the two. Make that 41 with that single. And Vishal Pandey, he's on 20 of 6 deliveries. He's hit 4 of them for boundaries. 3 fours and a 6 in his 20 and a couple of singles.
Now on to Vishal Miglani. What will he do? Will he try to take on Jasdeep or will he continue with his anchor role?
Well, once again hit hard. It's been slapped. It's caressed. It's gone away for another boundary. Wow, what a shot by Vishal Miglani.
Well, well, well. Vishal Miglani can play these kind of shots and still preserve his wicket. This was a risk-free shot with offered and Vishal Miglani pounced on it. Just 5 short of 100 now. And it's not even the halfway mark yet.
Well, brilliant piece of batting this. Keeping the scoreboard ticking here. Partnership worth 45 now in no time. One more delivery left in this ninth. And it's played behind square. Big gap out there. No surprises. Another boundary. Not the best of the delivery by Jasdeep. And back-to-back fours for Vishal to end out the over.
Vishal Miglani just had to get bat on it. It was a full toss, sliding down leg, and Vishal Miglani put that in the gap. And that look to the bowler said it all. He is confident, running, and he is here to stay and take his team to a big total.
Well, easy pickings in the end, and at the end of the ninth now it is 99 for 3 for the Avm Yoddhas. So another change in the bowling is going to be Amit Kohli to continue. 99 for 3 the Avm Yoddhas after 9 overs. And a projected total now of 220. Cruising at the moment. And another man comes in and greeted with a big shot that will bring up the 100 for the Avm Yoddhas and also the 50 partnership between the two. Well, waiting for the umpire signal if it's a 4 or a 6. There is still a bit of confusion out there. Well, a nothing delivery in the end by Amit Kohli. Not the best of the deliveries. Slightly short and pulled away really hard and given as a 4 by the umpire in the end.
Vishal Pandey brings up the team 100 in style.
And this time it's gone right through. Once again, it will just race away to the fence. Another boundary. Wow. Runs are leaking out here for the Avm Yoddhas.
Look at that strike rate, Piyush. Vishal Pandey is playing at a strike rate of 300 in a final. This knock could be the match-defining innings for Avm Yoddhas. Their name has Yoddhas and they are fighting like Yoddhas.
Well, it's absolutely brilliant. He's faced 8 deliveries and he's hit 6 boundaries. 5 fours and a 6 in that. Once again, just played on that leg side. This time won't quite find the fence. Just a single. Brilliant stuff this. Good sensible cricket. He's got a couple of boundaries and he now takes the single and brings Vishal Miglani on strike, who is also striking the ball sweetly.
Now on to another Vishal for some fireworks.
Well, once again, just playing it on the leg side. This time, just a single. And there's the wicket. And finally, they have broken the partnership. It's Amit Kohli. What a delivery. Well, it has been an excellent comeback by him after conceding that boundary. He got hit for a boundary after that off a thick inside edge, then a couple of singles, and now he gets his man. He gets the wicket of Vishal Pandey, who was absolutely creaming the ball around. Departs here for 28, and the AVM Yoddhas lose their fourth.
It's a great ball. It was a slider, quicker one. Once it hit the pitch, it got quicker. The initial plan was to play the scoop shot, but looking at the speed of the ball, the batsman just decided to defend it. In turn, couldn't bat down in time and ended up losing his wicket. But this knock could be the knock Vishal Pandey can be proud of. In a final, it has come at the most important and crucial time.
Well, 109 for 4 now, and the umpires have called for drinks. Right then, in comes the big boss, Shivanandan Konar, coming in here at number 6. Facing Amit Kohli for his very first delivery, pushed on the offside. and sent back straight away. So that is now the end of the 10th over with the score at 109 for 4 for the AVM Yoddhas.
And here we go on And now here we go, moving on to the game again after the drinks break. 109 for the loss of 4 it is. Vishal on strike, batting at 42 of 29, just looking around the field, just 8 runs away from his 50. And it's just been brought back into attack for his third over. Conceded 21 runs already and still looking for the first wicket. Currently moving the field around, rearranging the field setup after the drinks break. Can we see a wicket incoming? Can we see that breakthrough? A flighted one taken off for a low full toss, played into the gap and straight up there. There's no need to run for that because there's 4 written all over it. The first one after the drinks break is going down there for a 4.
Swung away so easily on the leg side. For a man batting on 42, this is bread and butter. Easy pickings for Vishal Miglani. Jasdeep has bowled well. Just that he has got punished on some loose balls.
And here we go again, swing that one hard, going for back-to-back powerful shots, just bringing in that energy after the drinks break.
This is the strength of Jasdeep. Bowl leg spinner outside the off stump and force the batsman who is trying to hit on the leg side.
Well, I totally agree to you, Dev. The kind of gameplay which is going on right now onto the field is totally exceptional. And here we go, it is Sivanandan on strike, still looking for his first run, looking for that big hit, or maybe a single just to open his account. We can see that tense phase, that pressure of the game, of the finals of Division A, of Jfsc. That's Premier League Season 5.
Yoddhas are still in a pole position.
Here we go, swinged it hard in the air and just walking over, not even trying to go for a run because he exactly knew where it is going. The ball was been straight up delivered, straight out in the stands. Up for a maximum. What a shot. Second boundary of this over.
Siva gets off the mark in style with a 6.
As you can see that one in the replay. He played that one powerfully, straight down the ground, up for a maximum. But this time defending that one carefully and making sure that he isn't losing his wicket out here after that maximum.
But what a maximum. Yoddhas are already in strong position, and with boundaries like this, super strikers are being pushed back.
And here we go again. The bowler making comeback, just going for back-to-back dot balls here after that maximum by Shivanandan. And the score here after the end of the 11th over is 120 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
Good slider this from Jasdeep. But Siva shouldn't be disappointed. He got a good 6 from that over.
Here it is. Amit been brought back into attack for his second over. He's taken 1 wicket already in his first one. And you all know what is the reason that he has been brought back for 1 more wicket, for that 1 more breakthrough. They want the 5th wicket. They want to send 1 more batter back. There's Shivanandan on strike now, batting at 6 of 5. All set to face Amit Kohli. And here goes a deceptive one falling down there by Amit, just leaving the batter completely clueless.
Well bowled from Amit. He is bowling tight line, tight length, and Siva wants to get off the strike.
Fully directing that one onto the offside and taking that single. Bringing back Vishal on strike, the one who is batting at 48 of just 32 balls. There's 2 runs away from his 50 in the finals of Division A of Jfsc Darts Premier League Season 5. Can we see him making the 50? Or are we going to see a wicket falling down, him going back? What are we going to see here? He swings it hard, straight into the gap towards the onside and taken that single. That sneaky one out here, and Shivanandan now back on the strike, batting at 7 of 7.
For a moment, Vishal thought that it was going past the boundary, but fielder is on his toes. Good coverage across the ground.
A strong appeal, a loud one here by Amit. He's literally convincing the umpire to give out, to raise his hand. But our umpire, Rocky, is very clear about his decision.
That looked really high. Begging the umpire, asking for LBW.
Just consistently exchanging those deliveries for singles and doubles. That is what their plan is currently. Not even doubles, only singles, because they exactly know what the moment needs, the situation demands right now. So the score after the end of the 12th over is 124 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
This is a really good score. Janmesh, 124 from just 12 overs. They are going at a run rate of well above 10 and look set for a massive total.
Well, I completely agree to you, Dave, but what I think right now is that if they really want to win this match, not just by an edge, but by a big margin, they need to go for many runs. They should go for big runs. and should play according to the situation, not just rush over the situation, but also not play defensively. So, according to me, the score is good, but if they want to win by a big margin, they need to go for big boundaries. They need to go for big runs.
I really think that Vishal Miglani holds the key here. He is the important cog in Yoddha's innings. If Yoddhas want to reach an above par total, Vishal being at the crease benefits them even more. On to Siva now.
There's an appeal out there on the keeper's end of run out, but there's no reaction. And then that nonchalant face on the screen, clearly states that he crossed the crease first. You can see that one in the replay.
So close to the milestone. Vishal is really close to a milestone in a once he gets this out of the way, I'm sure he can pile on more and more runs.
With this, Vishal has completed his 50 in the finals. In the finals of Jfsc Darts Premier League Season 5 Division 1.
Half century of just 34 balls. Vishal Miglani is standing tall in a big final. This knock could be the game changer knock.
Well, I totally agree to you, Dev. The kind of knock which has been played right now here by both the batters, the kind of partnership they're trying to build is really important from the perspective of the game.
But Janmesh, the shots that Vishal has played, exceptional, extraordinary shots.
And here he goes, swing the tar over the mid wicket, straight up going down there for a maximum. Again, just back-to-back boundaries. And as you mentioned, Dave, he is going for those correct shots at his correct moment and timing the ball really well.
Talking about shots, and Vishal pulls out an excellent sweep shot for a maximum. I think he has got many more such shots in his armory today.
Here again he was trying to go for that big one, but this time he mistimes it and goes along the ground for a single.
Smart, sensible batting, not being carried away by the flow of that maximum. He has to bat long and not hit every ball for six. Talk of six, and Siva has hit a boundary straight down the ground. This went straight as an arrow. Amit, he's a fighter. He has just given 14 runs of 2 overs but has bowled quite some good deliveries.
Well, I totally agree to you, Dev. The kind of shot he has been playing today, the kind of shot Vishal has been playing today are really exceptional. But Amit has been that one bowler who has definitely restricted him to play those big shots against him. The same way what you saw on the first ball, him swinging it hard for a six, and then that disappointment that he's getting only two of that. Here again, falling that.
But Vishal was very sure that the previous ball was not going into the hands of the fielder. The fielder was well inside the boundary and the ball was always going to land over and further than the fielder. On to Shiva now.
The bowler coming in, Amit coming in, and to be more specific, and making it really difficult for Sivanandan to exchange it for a single. Amit is here to take a wicket. He is looking for one more. He got a wicket in his first, but he is here to take one more. In fact, to take two more because he got nothing in his second over. Here it goes, swing the dart straight into the covers. But there's a fielder in place at the deep. And he will protect that, so only a single.
The game plan for Amit is very clear. He is going to bowl stick to his line and his length.
Again, both the batters are going down there for same shots, playing onto the offside again and again, trying to get that gap, but unable to cause. There's this bowler, Amit, who is not letting them play the shots they want to. Amit Kohli. And here we go. There was a chance. An opportunity was been created by Amit over here of taking down Shiva. So the score after the end of the 14th over, after this masterful delivery, is 143 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
It looks like Pratik is going to bowl the 15th over. Pratik, who was unlucky in his first over. He bowled the last over of the power play and went for some runs in the last few balls. Super strikers are looking towards Pratik that he can make a mark and restrict Yoddhas to a lesser total than they are thinking of. Vishal Miglani on strike. Tried to swing hard. Will look for a double. But Siva has refused the double.
So good decision by Shiva over there, because Vishal almost left for that second one, but a good decision by him, because if they would have been left for that second one, it could have been a definite wicket at the non-striker's end, and it could have been a danger end for Shiva. So good decision by him to save himself as well as Vishal, because both the batters are batting really well out here and also building up a partnership at the moment, which is much needed. The score as of now is 144 for the loss of 4.
On to Siva now. Close miss. Came down the track, thinking was correct. The batsman missed it, the ball missed the stumps. And most importantly, Siva is still at the crease. If he is at the crease, Yoddhas can think of big shots.
Well, that one was really close. Could have been a wicket-taking opportunity.
Again comes down the track. They are looking for a double and they will comfortably complete the double. Two runs more to the scoreboard. And good running. Good shot. In and out of the hands. Good effort from the fielder. It was a tough catch, but 100% effort from the long off fielder.
जब मैं बोल रहा था तू तुझे सुना ना, तू बोला क्यों बीच में? वो बोला मैं तुझे। तू बाकी किसी पर ध्यान मत दे भाई, तू सिर्फ मेरे पे ध्यान दे। बिना बात किए नहीं, बस इतना टेलीपैथी चाहिए देखो, उधर से इधर।
It's gone high up in the air. One more opportunity for the longer fielder and he takes it. Most important catch of this final. The wicket of Vishal Miglani, who is batting at 62. But longer fielder does not make mistake this time. Vishal has played the most important knock of this final. This knock could be the match defining and game changing knock.
Well, as you can see that one in the replay, he played that one huge, and as soon as he played that, he realized that he hasn't timed that one well, and then straight going into the hands of Amit Kohli. That game-changing opportunity has been taken down here by the bowling team, and that instant regret falling through on the batter's face. And here Pratik taking that wicket, as you mentioned, they at the early stages of this over, that can Pratik take a wicket and can he redefine his place in the team? He has done that. He has taken the most important wicket of tonight, of the batter who was scoring back-to-back boundaries, was scoring back-to-back runs.
Vishal should be proud with the way he batted. And Amit, as I said before, he's a fighter. He dropped one catch before this, which was a tough one. This ball went even higher, but Amit stood tall and delivered for his team. Took the catch and wicket of Vishal in bowler's account. This wicket will give Pratik lot of confidence in his spell going forward.
And now one last ball left of the 15th over. 148 for the loss of 5. It is Nilay, the new batter on strike, marking up his guard, just taking up his stance. And Pratik is into attack. Must be looking for one more. Must be looking for that second one. The third one for his account, but second one for this wicket, just to make this over more impactful for his team. And as you can see on the screen, all the team members, family members are present here, sitting in the pavilion, just enjoying the game, just looking at their family members play.
Super strikers have definitely put brakes on Yoddha's scoring. On to Nilay now, who is the new batsman at the crease. Single, outside edge, and an easy single. Pratik, who had gone for 18 runs in his first over, comes back, gives away just 6 runs and takes the most important wicket of Vishal Miglani. He should be proud with this over and his effort. 15 overs gone, 149 for 5. Amit Kohli has been called by his team to put even more pressure on Yoddhas. The run scoring, the run rate, which was over 10 for most part of the innings, has come below 10, just a touch. Late cut, but there is a fielder there, a slight misfield, and the batting team will get one more run.
Taking 2 off first, and this is what aggressive running is called, Dave. Just turning ones into twos and taking maximum runs possible out there. Just making this one thing possible, that whenever there is an opportunity, wherever there is a chance, just going for maximum runs possible out there to make sure that the team is going to reach out to the best possible stage.
Just a simple played and one more run. Amit is keeping things tight, but now he has to bowl to Siva, who is a powerful batter.
But I totally agree to you, man. The kind of play which is going on right now on the field is totally exceptional. But also we should compliment the bowling side, the team Svkm super strikers, because the way they are bowling, they're totally trying to control the innings. They're trying to concede minimum runs possible. 152 for the loss of 5. They can also find 5 wickets below 200. But what do you think? Can the batting team go above 200?
Good ball. Tried to play it late, but got a bit too late. Yes, Janmesh, I do think that the batting team can go past 200, but Siva holds the key here. He's powerful. Good shot, but there's a fielder there. This was another good shot, but straight to the fielder. wide, way outside the off stump. But with that kind of assault and response which Yoddhas had from the start of the innings, it is very easy for the bowling team to give up and collapse. Good shot, inside out, and it's rolling in the gap. It will comfortably cross the boundary line. Another boundary, and this time it is from the bat of Nile. I think that Nile has come to the crease with a clear goal that he will look for boundaries even if Siva doesn't get it.
Well, as you can see that one in the replay, he perfectly timed that one into the gap, all the way going up through the covers. And there's no chance that anybody can stop it.
Another good shot, but straight to the fielder at the edge of the circle. I mentioned it from the start. Amit Kohli is a fighter and is back with another wicket. Second wicket for him today, and he finishes his spell by giving away just 28 runs and taking 2 wickets. 6 wickets down, end of the 16th over, and 158 for 6 the score.
And as you saw that one in the replay, he played that one to go one more. He tried to just cross the 30 yards but was unable to, and ends up losing his wicket. 158 for the loss of 6. Now only 4 wickets left. And you never know, we might see one more wicket going down. Because it is Amit Kohli. Oh, the over has already ended, so the score after the end of the 16th over is 158 for the loss of 6. But still, we might see few more wickets going down early, because the batting lineup has already been sent back to the pavilion. And now the kind of bowlers Svkm super strikers are, they're definitely going to take advantage of the situation.
It will be interesting to see who bowls this over. In my opinion, I really think it should be Pratik. It's Gaurav. It's Pratik. If I am the captain of Super Strikers, I would give the ball to Pratik. He bowled a brilliant last over, gave away just 6 runs, took the most important wicket of Vishal. So he deserves to bowl this over. 17th over and 19th over. Death bowling relies on the shoulders of Pratik.
Well, the way you mentioned and just appreciated Pratik throughout, I would just love to see that what can Pratik do in this over. Because now the kind of appreciation you have added to his account, I am even more excited to just watch him play. Can he take wickets? Can he save runs? What can he do? What can he offer in this over?
Played it really late, but there's a fielder positioned for to stop that boundary. Just a single. New batsman to the crease, Saurabh. He has to bat in the slog overs, maximize these overs, get as many boundaries as he can.
And here it is, driven straight into the gap towards the long off and taken one. 160 runs up for the loss of 6 wickets. 4 balls to go of the 17th over. And as mentioned earlier by Dev, that Pratik is here to save runs, and he is saving runs. He's just exchanging those deliveries for singles out here.
Came down the track, but Pratik doesn't allow Siva to free his arms. Quick running. There's an overthrow. Miscommunication, but the runs on this delivery are just 2. And Siva is still on strike. I get that he is trying to hit it out of the park. Outside edge. And it has gone all the way. Rolling across the carpet like a bullet.
Well, it was a much needed shot, Dave, and again the same mistake we are seeing here. Going through the keeper, could have been collected, could have been taken, or at least been saved, But no, it is going straight away there through the third for a 4. 4 runs add to the team's total. Now 166 is the score for the loss of 6. More 2 balls to go for Prateek's over. Can we see a wicket incoming?
That has gone from the meat of the bat. Siva picked the bones of this delivery. I have said it multiple times today. He is a powerful batter with strong muscles. And if he gets hold of one like this one, he definitely enjoyed this shot. He has been trying this shot for some balls now. Come down the track and muscle it out of the ground.
Well, now one last ball left of the 17th over, and it was a brilliant shot, definitely. But can he hit that one again? Here he goes, steps out, tries to play on the same one. Keeper makes a mistake again, and they will exchange it for a single. Is it successfully exchanged, or is it going down there for a wicket? No. The umpire signal buys, so the run was been exchanged successfully. So the score after the end of the 17th over is 173 runs for the loss of 6 wickets.
Janmesh, the most important thing is that Siva is on strike. They stole that bias so that Siva can be on strike for the next over. But it is the battle of the best. Best versus best. Best powerful batter of Yoddhas, Siva, versus the best bowler of super strikers, Mittal Joshi. He has bowled the most economical spell of this match, and super strikers have turned towards him once again to stop this kind of attack from Siva.
Well, it is going to be an interesting battle between both the persons out there. Here he steps out again, plays that one really high into the gap, straight through the covers, but beautifully saved. The shot was really beautiful, but more beautiful was that save which was been done here at the deep covers, and those 4 runs were been saved.
As a bowler, this is the kind of effort and fielding you expect from your fielders. And when your team is under pressure already with a gun batter at the crease, this kind of effort lifts the entire team up. But Siva looks like in some touch. What will Siva do? Well played. Defended and gives the strike to Saurabh now. If the ball isn't there to hit, Siva isn't forcing the shots. He's defending it, playing it properly, and taking singles. Remember that at this stage, singles and doubles are as important and crucial as our boundaries. Saurabh on strike. Good placement, but it will just be a single. Exciting ball coming up. Siva again on strike. Have to appreciate the bowling of Mittal. He hasn't allowed any freebies to Siva. Appeal for stumping, and he's gone. He was already standing outside the off stump. Came down the track, missed it completely, and this wicket belongs to the bowler but it has come only with the support of the wicketkeeper. Super Strikers team is giving appreciation to Siva for his important vital knock at a stage where his team were kind of struggling for momentum.
As you can see that one in the replay, he stepped out, he tried to go back, he tried to get fast. He was Thala fast, he was like Thala, just quick with his moment, quick with his job, and he made sure that he is going to do his job well. And also that celebration from Mithil, just looking at the keeper, making an eye contact with the keeper and telling him that I told you he's going to step out and you are going to get a stumping. That was just, it looked like it was more of a decided stumping.
But I really enjoyed Siva's batting. He gave me that adrenaline which was lacking when Yoddhas were struggling for momentum. He came and powered the innings of Yoddhas. If Yoddhas are in such strong position, a small contribution of that belongs to Siva. New batsman at the crease, Sunny. He has walked out to bat at number 9. Scooped it, but it won't be going any far. The fielder, short third man fielder, will cut it off. But Janmesh, talk about Mittal. 3 wickets for just 17 runs, and now he's going to bowl the last over of his spell.
Well, what do you want me to say, Dave? Because he has done exceptionally well. Just conceded 17 runs and taken 3 wickets here. He's done his job. He's done what was demanded. And here it goes. The batter swings it hard and finishes off Mittal's over with a boundary coming down there. What was that shot? A maximum on the final one. Hit by Saurabh. A powerful shot. Just have a look at it.
Flayed through the covers, and to get Mittal away for a maximum, it has to be a special shot. Saurabh got the appreciation straight away from Mittal. Pratik to bowl the 19th over. The way he has come back into this innings has been a treat to watch. Wide down the leg side.
Well, Dave, your favorite bowler Pratik is back into attack for his final over of his spell. So what do you think? How many runs is he going to concede over here, or how many wickets is he going to take? Or what do you expect from him? What do you think he will offer here in the 19th over?
I think he has bowled some good balls, but gone for some runs. A strong appeal, and it has been given out. Umpire took his time, but it was plumb straight LBW. And Sunny has to make a walk back to the pavilion. Yes, it definitely looked out. And this is what Pratik does. If he goes for runs in his previous over, he comes back with a bang in his next over.
Well, I'm so sure that after going home, when he listens to the commentary, he will definitely contact you. He will definitely try to reach you out. Because the kind of appreciation, the kind of support, the kind of belief you had in him was exceptional. Just really mind-blowing.
185 already on the board. Yoddhas have slowed down. The brakes have been too heavy. They were flying high. But Pratik, Amit Kohli and even Mittal Joshi. These three bowlers have pulled things back quite well for super strikers with strikes consistently in a gap of almost a couple of hours.
Here we move on again. Up there, a keeper making mistake. It's not something new. We have seen this before. And now our umpire signaling that one as a white ball. As we can see that one in the replay, there wasn't an edge at the keeper's side, but all what we can see is the keeper making a mistake and that one going down there for an extra.
Swing inside part of the bat, but look at the keeper here. He is doing so well to cover that part of ground. The previous ball, which was a wide and an extra run, I feel for the keeper. Wides down the leg side are always difficult to take, and he missed the previous one. But this time, look at his effort. Superb effort. The bowler should be happy with the kind of effort which the keeper and other fielders are showing on the field. 189 already, 4 balls more to go in this over. Good placement, but the ball didn't travel much. One more run. Two wides already in this over, but just 3 balls. 3 balls more to go. Low full toss, swung it hard, and even better running. Aggressive running, pushing the fielder for more runs, converting the single into a double. (192). Janmesh, we are getting closer and closer to the 200 run mark.
Well, we are definitely going to cross that 200 mark as the kind of batting which is going on here onto the field. Here it goes in the air, high up there, but not going down there for a catch. But definitely they were looking to turn back for the second one. But going to get only a single because there was a fielder standing down there behind Amit to cover the ball and to make sure that they don't get anything other than a single.
Good backup from the long on fielder. Amit shouldn't be disheartened. This was never a catch.
Here we go.
Slower ball. Tried to go big, but it will just be a single run. 194 runs. Just 6 runs away from the 200 run mark, and it will be the last over of the innings. 19 overs gone. 194 runs for the loss of 8 wickets.
And now here we all moving on to the final over of the first innings of the finals of Darts Premier League Season 5 of Division A. The match is going on between Avm Yoddhas and Svkm Super Strikers. Currently on strike it is Saurav batting at 12 of 6, whereas it is Jasdeep Paji been brought into attack for his final over of his spell. He's conceded 32 runs already and hasn't got his first wicket yet. Is still looking for his first one. Can he find that first wicket in this over, in this final over.
Too wide outside the off stump, but the thinking is correct. He's trying to stay away from the batsman's arc and bowl a leg spinner outside the off stump. So the batsman can swing it away to the leg side with comfort.
Well, he needs to be precise with the kind of line he bowls, cause the batter is smart, but here the bowler acting willy, just keeping that one really deceptive for the bowler. For the batter, and here as we can see that one, there was a chance been made, a chance been created for that stumping, the same way he got Shiva out, but he's not getting. This time, here it is again, here we go. Saurabh is just completely been defeated. Jasdeep just doing his job well.
Saurabh tried to get adventurous on that delivery, attempted a reverse sweep, but got no connection. Jasdeep is bowling to his plan, sticking to his line and length.
4 balls left. What do you think? Can they cross the 200 mark? Can they go above 200? 195 for the loss of 8 it is.
Needs some magic from both the batters. It has been swung away high in the air and it has gone one bounce, crashing into the fence. 199, 1 run shy of 200. Almost on the verge of breaking the doors of the 200 run mark, which seemed too far at one stage. Saurabh got proper hold of Jasdeep on that ball. Belted over mid wicket. Got to 200 in style. A big swing and a miss. This is what Jasdeep has been trying all through his over. But the kind of celebration and the noise and the cheers that were made after Yoddhas crossed 200 showed how much this total means to them.
Here going for the final delivery of today's inning. Swinged it out, played it straight, and making sure that the last ball is going down there for a maximum. A 6 minutes straight down the ground. What was that shot? I mean, just look at that intent, look at that power, look at that shot. So much perfectly timed. And again, once again, Jasdeep is winner down there for a 6. And Jasdeep concedes 49 runs in today's final. Just 1 run away from his 50. I mean, just look at the game, how the game has been turned. At a moment, it almost looked like that it isn't going across 200. But Saurabh made sure that he is taking his team across 200. And now the score after the end of the 28th over is 211 for the loss of 8. And now the target for the team, Svkm Super Strikers, is going to be 212. And they need to chase it down within 20 overs to win this finals of Darts Premier League Season 5 of Division A.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proud.
And straight away charging down the wicket, a thick inside edge, gone straight to Shiva, and a direct hit would have been a wicket of the very first delivery. And they get off the mark instantly. Well, a bit risky that single, but they made it quite comfortably. So how do they approach this here? The Svkm super strikers. Varun on strike now. Rahul getting off the mark of the very first delivery. Saurabh bowling this very first over. Well, the asking rate right from the start is 10.6 and over. And they will have to maintain that. They wouldn't be wanting it to go higher up early into the 12s, 13s. They want to stay in the game. The power play was crucial. Played nicely on the offside. But once again, protection out there in the deep. Backward point and third man. Another single. So both the openers off the mark of the very first delivery. And it's an excellent start. Both of them middling the bat. But they would be wanting to really get on the front foot here. This time it struck the bat. Big appeal. Well, maybe just pitching outside the leg stump. Well, always a difficult chance for the bowler when coming over the wicket up against the left-hander. And they get across for a leg by. Yes, definitely pitching outside the leg stump. No chance out there for the umpire to raise his finger on that one. And another single taken. Well, this time nicely pushed on the offside. And the first dot delivery of this innings. A very good start this by Saurabh. And this time, did he find the edge? Well, not quite so. A fumble by the wicketkeeper, but it won't matter because the slip fielder holding on to it in the end. A short delivery. and wanting to play the uppercut. Not quite able to get any kind of connection on that. So back-to-back dots. Well, everyone feeling the pressure of the final, even the crowd out there. As you can see, tense faces. So one more delivery left. It's been hit hard. It's in the gap. And will that find the boundary? The ball is running away, and it does. The first boundary of the sittings. And no surprises that's come off the bat of Varun. Well, just spoils the over, Saurabh. It was an excellent start up until then. Well, it perfectly through the offside, caressing that gap. And that will kick-start things for the Svkm Super Strikers. At the end of the first, 7 without a wicket. So Sunny is going to continue now in this second over. 7 runs on the board after the first over. Well, they need to try and make sure that they stay in the game here, the Svkm Super Strikers. And it's gone straight up in the air, and it will land safely. And a single taken. Wow, what a delivery that is. Early breakthrough. It's Sunny who strikes. Castled. Middle stump uprooted. And the Svkm Super Strikers lose their first. It's Varun who departs. And right on top here now, the Avm Yoddhas. Well, never a good sight for the batter where the middle stump goes flying. And also the bails. Brilliant delivery that. And it is 8 for 1. Right then, so Aziz comes in here at number 3. 8 for 1 at the moment, and in a spot aboard the straightaway. Still more than 200 required. Well, that is what happens when you have a target such as 211. So what can Aziz provide here? He's up alongside Rahul now. Sunny lining up for his third delivery. 8 for 1 at the moment. Well, it's a swing and a miss straight away. Big heave. And straight away wanting to get off the mark with a big shot. And very lucky in the end to not find the outside edge, because that could have easily found the nick and into the safe hands of the wicket keeper. Brilliant delivery once again by Sunny. Well, once again charging down the wicket. Another big swing and a miss. Beautifully bowled. So a couple of dots now up against Aziz. Well, once again very close to their outside edge. Well, it seems like Aziz wants to play the big shots, and there he goes once again. 3 consecutive dot deliveries, 3 big swings and 3 misses. And Sunny will enjoy this. Well, not sure about the ploy of going big straight away right from the word go. And the Svkm Super Strikers, where they are in big trouble already. Another swing and a miss. 4 consecutive dots. How close was that to the off stump? Just the 1 run coming off that over and that wicket. And at the end of the second hour, it is 8 for 1 for the Svkm Super Strikers. Right then, Saurabh continuing now up against Rahul, the left-hander. Nicely played on the offside, and he's found the gap. Beautiful shot. Superbly played, expertly taken, and a boundary of the very first delivery. Exactly 200 more required from here on for the Super Strikers. Brilliantly played in the end, just nudging that one through the gap. Showing a lot of class in this big final. Well, once again, as you can see, those tense faces of the Super Strikers. 200 more needed from 107 deliveries, and the asking rate has creeped up slightly, 11.21 now. It was 10.6 at the start of the innings. That 4 just helping them. Well, they need to get off to a flyer, and wanting to play it on the leg side, misses out completely, and he will get across for a leg bye. Not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. Right then, Aziz back on strike. This time he connects. It's gone straight up in the air, and it's gone all the way. Wow. Well, not quite off the middle of the bat, but it does not matter. It's a 6 to get off the mark for Aziz. Well, he has been swinging at everything at the moment, and he somehow managed to find the distance. Gone over the fielder at third man. How often do we see that? So that's his first 6, and he is hoping for a plenty more here. He has come out with only one intention. Well, once again charging down the wicket, and it's beaten the wicketkeeper. 4 fortuitous runs this time for the SSS. Back-to-back boundaries, 10 runs in 2 deliveries. This time in terms of byes, but it does not matter. Went right through the gap, right through the gate of the wicketkeeper, through his legs. And the bowler mightily disappointed with his wicketkeeper. And this time played straight down the ground. And a direct hit. Will that be given? Yes, it is. Wow. Excellent piece of fielding out there at mid-on. And a run out. It's Rahul who departs. Unbelievable. Expertly done there by the fielder. And the second breakthrough, second early breakthrough for the AVM Yoddhas. It went straight to the fielder at mid-on, and what an excellent throw. No chance out there for the batter to get back into his crease. And they are 2 down now, 23 for 2. Right, then Chirag comes in here at number 4 with his side in big trouble. They've lost a couple of early wickets. What an eventful over this has been. 4 leg by, 6 4 byes and a wicket. One more to come. Well, a similar kind of an attempt by Aziz. Another swing and a miss. Another dot. And that is now the end of the third. Successful over once again for the AVM Yoddhas. Very close to the off stump. And at the end of the third now it is 23 for 2. Right then, Sunny will continue now in this fourth over. 23 for 2 after the first 3 overs. Still a massive 189 away here, the Super Strikers. Chirag on strike for the first time. And what a delivery to start off once again for Sunny. He's continuing to bowl that fourth stump line, and the batter continues to struggle. This time it was Chirag. And this time he's gone right through, castled. Second breakthrough for Sunny. 3 down for the Super Strikers. And the AVM Yoddhas. Wow, they are in dreamland at the moment. 23 for 3 now. Well, went right through bat and pad. And hits the off stump. Brilliantly done in the end by Sunny. And Chirag, well, he departs here for a duck. Alrighty then, in comes Jigger at number 5. And the AVM Yoddhas, well, they had a slow start to this evening. They were 1 for 2 after the first over. Somehow managed to creep back, managed to score 211. And are now right on top here at the start of the second innings. 23 for 3, the SVKM Super Strikers. Jigger and Aziz out there at the crease. And these two need to play an innings of a lifetime to get their side home here. Well, it starts off with a wide delivery. Well, the left-hander coming in and straight away the bowler is struggling. How often have you seen that? Missing his line on that occasion. Down the leg side. And the first wide conceded of this innings. Well, this time a much better delivery, and that has hit the glove, and it is going to pinch a little to Jigger. We hope he's all right. He seems to be in some pain out there. Well, never easy that your fingers can get chipped on situations like those when the ball hits the tip of your finger on the handle. And it seems like he's good to continue here. And he needs to for his side. Jigger and Aziz, these two are the guys who need to stay out there at the crease. Well, Aziz has shown only one intention in the 8 deliveries that he's faced. He's connected only one. He's had 7 swings and misses. Meanwhile, Jigger on strike. And played in the air. And it lands safely. And a quick single taken. Gets off the mark Jigger of his second delivery. Well, playing that one uppishly, and luckily for him, it didn't quite carry out there to the fielder at mid-off. Otherwise, Sunny could have got his third. Well, once again hit hard on that leg side. And another shy at the stumps. And they get across for a single. So the first single for Aziz. First time we see Aziz playing a shot along the carpet. Finding the man at mid-on. Well, they have to go for it here, the Super Strikers. They have no other choice. There's no point hanging around. Because it is the final. The final of the Division A of the DATS Premier League. This is what they have been playing for, and this is a classical straight drive by Jigger. What a shot. Back past the bowler, and that's his first boundary. And also the end of the fourth now with the score at 30 for 3 for the SVKM Super Strikers. Brilliantly struck down the ground. Right then, change in the bowling. It's going to be Rishi to continue now in this 5th over. The left arm spinner. And he starts off with a wide delivery. Well, an unusual batting stance there by Aziz. And he gets a wide nonetheless. It was bowled very short by Rishi. Well, once again just pushed on the leg side and a quick single taken. So the left arm spinner now up against the left-handed batter Jigar. Well, once again nicely pushed back to the bowler. And this time he goes big. And it lands safely in the end. The chase is on. And excellent piece of footwork. Brilliantly done there by the fielder. And they take a couple of runs. Well, not quite able to get those boundaries in. But nonetheless, a couple of more runs to the total. Have a look at that stop once again. Brilliantly done. Well, it can be a bit scary at times as well when you are stepping on the ball. You can maybe just twist your ankle. Not quite so on that occasion. He did really well. This time cut away. But straight to the fielder and a quick single taken. Once again played uppishly by Aziz. Well, they're coming back for the second. The throw not quite the best once. And a couple of more runs. This time for Aziz. Moves into the double figures. Well, a daunting task right in front of them. The asking rate has gone up to 11.54. One more delivery left in this fifth. And once again played uppishly on that leg side. Finds the man out there at the deep and a couple of more runs taken. So a decent over this, still not good enough. 9 coming off it at the end of the fifth. Now it is 39 for 3 for the Svkm Super Strikers. So Gotham continuing in this last over of the power play. Nicely nudged away on the leg side. Single taken. Well, once again, another swing and a miss by Aziz. This time hit hard through the offside, playing it along the carpet for a single. Well, this time going for the slog sweep, but once again just straight to the fielder. Another dot. And this time played over the infield. What a good shot by Jigar. And he gets another boundary. Brilliantly played through that outside. He knows exactly where the fielders are, and he's taking full advantage of it. So one more delivery left now inside this power play. Well, remember the Avm Yoddhas were 63 for 3 after the first 6. The SSS are at the moment on 45 for 3. And is that a stumping? It's given as a wide by the umpire. And the finger has been raised. Another wicket. 4 gone now. It's Jigar who departs. Well, wanting to fetch that one outside the off stump. Not quite able to get any kind of connection on it. And excellent glove work there by the wicketkeeper. And Gotham striking in his very first over. 46 for 4 now. Well, in comes Amit Kohli. And the super strikers, well, they are in big trouble at the moment. 46 for 4. And one more delivery left inside this power play. Well, nicely played behind square. Will that be the fielder? Yes, it does. So it races away to the boundary. That will bring up the 50 for the super strikers. They are a long way behind in this chase, but they have reached the first milestone. That is now the end of the 6th with a score at 50 for 4. Getting off the mark with the boundary, Amit Kohli. Right then, the highlights of that power play. Well, this was the chance of the very first delivery. Almost a run out. This was an excellent shot through the offside in the very first over. And then the wicket by Sunny. And this was an excellent shot on the offside. This was the 6 coming off a thick outside edge. Quite a few swings and misses. Those were the 4 byes. And this was the excellent run out that they got. And that was the 3rd. This was Jigger. He was settling himself before being perished on the second last delivery of the power play. That was the one. Getting stumped off the wide. So 50 for 4 at the end of the 6th. So Saurabh continuing, and Aziz once again going for the big swing. Misses out completely. So the 6 overs have been completed. Power play overs. The fielding restrictions have now been uplifted. So 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. And Aziz once again is being offered a lot of pace. So let's see where the 5 fielders are. There's a 3rd man. Sweeper on the offside, long on, and it's gone straight towards the fielder at long on as I spoke, and it will land safely. It's right between the fielder at long on and deep mid wicket, and they get a couple of runs. So Aziz continuing to swing at everything. Well, he has no other option at the moment. He needs to try and get those quick runs for his side. It's a daunting task right in front of them. 160 more required from 82 deliveries. The asking rate closing in onto 12s now. And this time a thick inside edge. Another big swing. And fortuitous for Aziz. Getting a boundary of the 3rd delivery. Well, you would feel that he is doing the right thing at the moment, Aziz, because if they don't keep up with the run rate at the moment, it will just keep on going up, and with hardly any wickets left, they will be faltering way back in this innings. So better to try and stay in touch, better to try and get the quick runs. You would rather be bowled out for 100 rather than playing 150 for 6 or 7. Because either ways, you have to go for it. And this time he connects. Wow, what a sweet connection. Superbly played by Aziz. And all of a sudden he's connecting them. He's got back-to-back boundaries now. Well, slightly short and pulled away. Rocked through that leg side and gets a boundary. Well, he will be disappointed that he's not quite found the distance, but a 4 nonetheless. And once again, high. Is that handsome? Oh, you bet it is handsome. It's gone way back. What an excellent strike. And all of a sudden, 14 runs of 3 deliveries. He's turning the heat on here, Aziz. Are we about to witness something special from Aziz here? He's raced on to 29 now of 19 deliveries. Continuing to have that bat swing. Another one. This time misses completely. So another dot. That is now the end of the 7th. Big over that one. 16 coming off it. It is 66 for 4 now for the Svkm Super Strikers. Right then, Yash Pathak has joined with me in the commentary box now.
Check.
Well, Yash, 66 for 4 at the end of the 7th over. They have lost those early wickets, but Aziz, he is swinging at everything at the moment.
Well, Aziz is that sort of a player who you can never keep him out of the game. Having said that, there's Amit Kohli as well. Another tremendous player.
Well, nicely played on that leg side. And Amit Kohli doing the smart thing of bringing Aziz back on strike. Well, Sunny has got a couple of early breakthroughs and he would be wanting to add a few more to his tally.
Well, Avm Yoddhas, they're a strong force to reckon with. They're a very good side. Throughout the tournament, you've seen them be one of the best teams that you'd see in the Dad's Cricket League. Again, Aziz using his feet. I think that's the intent Aziz wants to show, because it's a huge total that they're chasing. Required rate is 11.3 and over here. So they need at least a boundary every over and maybe more to keep it under control.
Yes, exactly, Yash. And there's no point hanging around. You would rather be bowled out for 100 rather than scoring 150 for 6 or so, which will make no sense at all, because the net run rate is not going to come into the equation.
And these kind of strokes are something that you need to focus more on. Although it's only going to be a single, but Amit is showing his intentions. 6 of 3 deliveries, and Aziz, as we spoke earlier, he's just going to go all guns blazing from here.
Yes, he might have faced 21 deliveries and he's at 21 wild swings. He's connected a few, but he's missed a lot of those. If he can improve that conversion rate, it will definitely be much more different. There he connects once again, but not quite finding the boundary.
I think that came off the toe end of the bat, because the sound that it made was not very middly, and if Aziz would have middled that, I'm sure that would have gone out of the ground. I'm quite certain it came off the bottom, but then again, 70 for 4, 8th over, they're not really behind the run rate, I would say. Still in the game, still in the hunt, and there are some concerned faces from the Avm Yoddhas dugout as well, because they know these two are capable of taking the game away.
Yes, definitely, and have a look at that shot. Wow! What a cracking stroke through the offside. And Amit Kohli showing some power on that occasion.
Well, sometimes cricket is all about power, but on that occasion, power with timing. Just look at that shot. Wow. Over covers. And exactly the same reaction as yours, Piyush. Because he knew where the fielder was. He just elevated the ball over cover. And this is the over that we were talking about. 4 singles and a boundary. Now, if another one comes, it will be a very good over for them.
Yes, definitely. They got 16 in the previous over. All of a sudden, they are getting those boundaries outside the power play, which is pretty unusual, because you see the batting sides getting those boundaries inside that power play. So maybe just happy with the fielders' spread. This time, good smart cricket, taking that single. Happy to take 9 off Sunny. And at the end of the 8th now, it is 75 for 4.
So I think the captain has called upon Rishi once again. Bowled 1 over in the power play. He's back. Amit Bhai on strike, and he's pulled it away into the leg side. That's going to race away towards the fence. Very first ball of the 9th over has gone for 4 into the leg side. What a shot by Amit Kohli.
Yes, not the best of the deliveries once again, you would say, because there's no one behind square on that leg side, and easy pickings when you bowl it on the pads to a batter of his quality. He's raced on to 15 of just 6 deliveries, striking at 250 at the moment, and showing a lot of intent along with Aziz.
Well, something really unusual and comical happened there, because the ball went to the boundary and the ball was rolled by the fielder from the fence, and unfortunately it went on and hit Aziz on his ankle. So if you can't get them out, just get them injured. I think that's the ploy here for the Avm Yoddhas.
Well, with the way Aziz is batting, I would be wanting him back in the pavilion as soon as possible. This time cut away and a quick single taken, bringing Aziz back on strike up against Rishi.
Well, the fielding has been quite extraordinary here from Avm Yoddhas. We saw Vishal with a fantastic run out, and after that as well, he was having some brilliant time in the field. And now again at backward point, we see another young Yodha jumping around, saving a few runs for his side. 80 runs on board though. Slight sort of concerns here.
Well, yes, and this could be the matchup for either of the two. A big swing, wild swing once again by Aziz on that leg side.
It's a good change here by Chetan Bhai. He's got his wicket taker on.
This time happy to knock it on the offside. Pretty unusual by Aziz. You don't see that often, especially in the 24 deliveries that he's faced today.
I think he's assessed the situation. He's made peace with the fact that every ball cannot go towards the fence. I think you need to bat through the innings. And with Amit at the non-striker's end, it's looking all the more better. Again, cuts it away into the offside. Running the first one hard, but only a single is what they'll get.
Yeah, very good shot, but only for a single. And now one more delivery left now in this 9th. Well, once again, just pushed back to the bowler. So a dot delivery to end the over. Excellent stuff by Rishi. Just the 7 coming off it. And at the end of the 9th, now it is 82 for 4. Right then, change in the bowling. It's going to be Shivanandan Konar to continue. The man who came in to bat in the 10th over has come in to bowl also in the 10th over for the Avm Yoddhas. And straight away a big swing, playing it down the ground for a single.
Well, Shiva has got the knack of bowling those crucial overs. And you can see that he's got the ability to bowl the carom ball as well. So you have to always watch his hand very closely. whenever he comes on to bowl. You know, and always very focused in the middle over Shiva.
Yes, he is a genuine wicket taker. Although this time a wide delivery. Well, not sure exactly what Aziz wanted to do. He was already standing outside the off stump. And in the end given as a wide by the umpire.
Probably wanted to hit it over cover for 6. I think that's what Aziz wants to do every ball.
And there he goes. But once again, not quite able to get the timing right, not quite able to get the middle of the bat. And just a single is what he will get. And thankfully for him, he's not timed it that well enough. Otherwise, he would have carried to the fielder at long on.
Yeah, I agree to that, because the way he hit the ball, it felt like he had muscled it, but unfortunately off the bottom of the bat. 85 for 4. And he's slogged one. Takes the outside edge. I think this will take some stopping. Well done. Only a single.
Well, I think he's very underrated, Shivanandan. We have always seen him bowl really well and also bat really well. A good all-round cricketer in the Dats Premier League.
Again, he's gone into the onside this time. And he's unfortunately not been able to find the boundary. Both these batters, they've tried their level best. But I think against Shiva, the kind of over that they wanted at this stage, they've not really got that. And hence, I think they're about 20 runs behind from where they should be in a situation like this.
Yes, definitely. And at times they are trying to hit the ball too hard, maybe. Also, you would feel. This time he connects. And that will run away to the boundary. A couple of bounces and it trickles away to the fence. So a much needed boundary, this one. That will make it 9 of the over so far. One more to come. Can he get another one here, Amit Kohli?
Oh, that would be really an icing on the cake, because the way he's batting, he's looking on song. 22 of 11. This time outside off stump, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. A single is what they get to end the 10th over. So at the end of 10 overs, the score is a respectable one for Svkm Super Strikers. 92 for 4.
Yep, and exactly 120 required of the last 10. And the umpires have called for drinks. Right, then we continue here now in this 11th over. 120 required more from 60 deliveries. 12 and over. For the first time we see the asking rate touching 12 for the SVKM Super Strikers. But these two are playing an important hand out here, Aziz and Amit Kohli. So it seems like Rishi is going to continue now in this 11th over. So Rishi continuing here and played nicely by Amit Kohli on that leg side. But there is protection out there in the deep, so just a single. And that will bring Aziz back on strike. Well, Aziz has swung at everything apart from the deliveries that he's faced up against Rishi. So it will be interesting to see what does he do now after this drinks break. The task is getting more and more difficult for the big final here. The SVKM Super Strikers still 119 away from this target, and they basically need a miracle. They need especially Aziz to stay right there till the end. Well, this time tossed up, and wow, what a clean strike. But it's gone straight down the throat of the fielder. He's taken that one. Aziz departs. And the Super Strikers lose their fifth. Well, for a moment it looked like it will travel the distance quite comfortably, but not having enough purchase on it. And Rishi gets his man. And it is 93 for 5 now. Well, tossing that one up, wanting Aziz to play the big stroke. He had no other option but to go for it. And a very good catch out there at long on. Well, big wicket in the context of the game, and in comes Jasdeep at number 7. Well, they need someone or the other to play a blinder here who can get 50 odd in 18 odd deliveries and try and keep them in the game. Well, as you can see, the asking rate is just creeping up now. It's gone up to 12.31. Wow, what a delivery. Big appeal, and the umpire says no. Well, that was very close. Well, a brilliant delivery there, and Jasdeep completely undone by the turn there. Well, this time nicely knocked on the leg side. And he gets off the mark of his second delivery. And they won't mind this at all here. The Avm Yoddhas. Well, once again, cut away. Well, a mix-up. And he's made it back in time. What an excellent over in the context of the game. Just the 2 runs coming off it. And once again, a slog sweep. Finds the man out there in the deep. What a brilliant over by Rishi coming to an end. Just the 3 runs coming off it and the big wicket of Aziz. And at the end of the 11th now, the SVKM Super Strikers are 95 for 5. Still 117 away from this target. Right then, Shivanandan Konar will be continuing now in this 12th over. So Amit Kohli on strike in this 12th over. Well, nicely cut away. And a slight misfeel allows them to come back for the second. Well, right on top here, the Avm Yoddhas. And they are inching closer and closer to the championship. Well, once again, cut away. Straight to the fielder. And another brilliant throw, almost finding another run out. Well, scampering across for those runs. But singles and doubles won't quite do the job here for the SVKM Super Strikers. And this time played behind square. What a good shot. Improvisation. Won't quite find the fence. And they get 3 runs for that. Excellent running between the wickets. That will also bring up the 100 for the SVKM Super Strikers. 101 for 5 now after 11.3 overs. Well, this time he beats the batter. Amit Kohli wanting a wide delivery signal by the umpire, not quite given. Once again, cut away, hit hard. Not quite able to beat the fielder. Another single taken. And this time a sweet connection. Will that one find the distance just over the fielder? And a maximum to end the over. Just spoils it for Shivanandan. 13 coming off it in the end. And a much needed 6. And Jasdeep showing that they are still in this one with that shot. And at the end of the 12th now, it's 108 for 5. So Rishi continuing here. He is into his final over. 1 for 20 now in his 3.1 overs. Still in excess of 100 required. Still 103 away. 103 required from 47. The asking rate has gone above 13 now. 13.15. Just 5 wickets remaining. Well, wanting to play the reverse sweep. And misses it completely. A bit unusual there by Jasdeep. Wanting to be a bit cheeky on that occasion. And this time played in the air. Well, once again finds the man out there in the deep. They're coming back for the second. Well, that could have been a chance of a run out had the throw been slightly better. But they get a couple of runs. And the score moves on to Nelson now. Well, this time a swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Once again, excellent over in the context of the game. Just the 3 runs coming off it so far. And once again he goes big. And it's taken by the fielder. Another wicket for Rishi. And it's just Jasdeep who departs. 6 gone now for the super strikers. And the Avm Yoddhas are inching closer and closer to lifting that trophy. Brilliant piece of bowling once again. Rishi gets his second. And Nelson. How often have we seen that? Nelson striking in cricket. The most unluckiest score on the board. 111. Striking. It's 111 for 6 now after 12.5. Well, in comes Prateek at number 8. Well, once again, just pushed on the offside. It's a dot delivery. Excellent stuff by Rishi. Finishing his spell. 4 overs, 2 for 22. In a chase like 212 is absolutely gold dust. And at the end of the 13th, now it's 111 for 6 for the Svkm Super Strikers. Right then, Vishal bowling the next over here. And finally the move from 111. Well, a big smile on the face of Amit Kohli. Well, he knows that it might be a lost cause now. Still 100 away from this target. 100 required from 41. Well, this time played uppishly on that leg side. Once again, won't quite find the boundary. Good bit of fielding out there in the deep. A couple of more runs taken. Prateek gets off the mark. Well, this time a wide delivery. Once again hit hard down the ground. Another single taken. Well, the singles won't quite do the job for the Svkm Super Strikers. This time he beats the batter. Beautifully bowled by Vishal. Amit Kohli once again wanting to cut that one away. Well, wanting to get some runs for himself now. Amit Kohli. He's on 30. And how would he love to get a half century in this final? That's another swing and a miss. Wanting to cut that one away. Another dot delivery. Brilliantly bowled by Vishal. One more delivery left now in this 14th. And Vishal has conceded just 5 runs. Once again, an exceptional over in the context of the game. That's 3 swings and misses. And that is now the end of the 14th with the score at 116 for 6. And the asking rate has now creeped up to 16 runs and over. 96 required of the last 6. Gone straight up in the air and at wicket for Sachin of his very first delivery. Pratik gone, 7 gone for the Super Strikers. And they are now just 3 wickets away, the AVM Yoddhas. Right then, Keyur comes in here at number 9. And Sachin getting a wicket of his very first delivery. And how would he love to have another one here? Well, charging down the wicket, he's got a sweet connection on that one. But we'll find the man out there in the deep, just a single. That single bringing Amit Kohli back on strike. Brilliant delivery by Sachin. And somehow managing to keep that one out. Another single taken. Well, what a sweet shot that is by Keyur. Well, why was he waiting in the wings if he can play shots like those? Brilliantly struck through the offside. And that's his first boundary. Exquisite shot in the end. Well, trying to get as close as possible to this target. Well, they basically need a miracle out here, the SVKM Super Strikers. And this time it's gone straight up in the air. Will that be taken? It's been spilled in the end. And Sachin almost getting another one. And Keyur gets a single. Well, it is all smiles at the moment, because it won't really change the context of the game. Well, one more delivery left in the 15th, and it's a dot delivery. So that is now the end of the 15th, with the score at 123 for 7, 89 required of the last 5 overs. Well, another change in the bowling is going to be Jayesh to continue now in this 16th. Well, it seems like they are wanting to give the ball to every single teammate that they have out there on the field. Everyone is getting a chance to take those wickets. 89 required of 30. The task is almost impossible out here for the Svkm Super Strikers. And he starts off nicely, Jayesh. Brilliantly done. Pushed back to the bowler. Well, once again, nicely bowled. Very tight line. And Keyur not quite able to get anything on it. Just pushes it back to the bowler. Well, this time a thick inside edge and almost chopping it onto the stumps. And nonetheless, they get a single in. Well, this time a low full toss. It's been smacked through the leg side. But once again, just not quite able to get those boundaries in here. And nothing more than a single. This time a thick outside edge. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Jayesh. And now one more delivery left at the end of the 16th. Time he connects, it's gone high and it's handsome. What a strike! Brilliant shot by Amit Kohli. And at the end of the 16 now, it's 132 for 7. Exactly 80 more needed of the last 4 overs. Well, Sachin bowling this 17th over. Once again, a big swing, a wild one through that leg side. Just a single for Keyur, bringing Amit Kohli back on strike. 79 required of 23. Well, they need 3 sixes every over. what a sweet strike once again. And it's found the distance again. Wow. Brilliant piece of batting this by Amit Kohli. And he would be wanting to stay on strike for as long as possible. Can he get a few more here? And try and get his side back into this one. 70 required of 22. He's got 7 of the first 2 deliveries. 20 runs and over was the asking rate at the start of the over. Well, they need a miracle. And Amit Kohli is thinking exactly that. And this time a much better delivery. Pushed on the offside. Single taken. Well, this time a swing and a miss. Dot delivery. KU wanting to charge down the wicket and go for the big one. Not quite able to find any kind of connection. And this time he connects. Wow! That's gone a long way. That's the longest of this night. Well, they've got 14 of the first 5 deliveries of this over. Another one will make it 20. And they needed it 20 and over at the start of this one. And trying to keep his side in the game here. KU and Amit. Well, this time a much better delivery and a dot to end it. So 14 coming off it at the end of the 17th. Now it's 146 for 7. 66 required of the last 3 overs. So Jayesh continuing. Once again going for the big one, Amit Kohli. And won't quite find the boundary line on that occasion. And just a single. Well, he wanted to come back for the second. He feels that there's still some fight in here. There's still something in this game. 65 required of 17. They need a plenty of sixes though. KU on strike. He's shown some power already. And there he goes once again. But once again, just finding the fielder out there in the deep. Well, in fact, it's given as a no ball by the umpire. Jayesh has overstepped. So now a free hit opportunity for Amit Kohli. Well, where did that no ball come from? And Amit Kohli, it's stood up in the air. Will he take it? Well, it won't matter even if he does. It's dropped, does not matter, and they come back for the second. Well, in fact, it's a direct hit. They get a wicket eventually. It's a wicket off the free hit. It is a run out at the non-striker's end. They lose their eighth. Well, meanwhile, even the 150 is up, but KU has to depart. It's 150 for 8 now after 17.2. 62 required of 16 with Amit Kohli back on strike. Right then, in comes Mittal Joshi at number 10. He will be at the non-striker's end because Amit Kohli is on strike. And he's gone for the big one. And it's taken by the fielder. 9 gone for the Svkm Super Strikers. Jfsc gets a wicket for himself. And they are now just a wicket away. Well, a brilliant catch out there at long off. And Amit Kohli, well, an outstanding innings in the end. Misses out on a half century. He's tried his best. He's worked out for his runs. But now has to depart. It went very high in the air. And the long off fielder, well, he took a while to settle himself underneath it. And he's taken it superbly. And 9 gone. 150 for 9. So now just a wicket away here. The Avm Yoddhas from securing the title. Well, Raj coming in here at number 11. Your number 10 and 11 are at the crease. Well, what do they do here? Jfsc and Mittal Joshi. And once again, it's gone high in the air. Will that be taken? Yes, it is. That is the moment. The Avm Yoddhas are the champions of the Dutch Premier League season number 5. History made out here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Look at those scenes out here. They win this game quite convincingly in the end, winning this one by 61 runs. And what a moment. expertly taken by the fielder. And the AVM Yoddhas, well, they were struggling right at the start of the game. They lost a couple of wickets in the very first over. But what an excellent comeback, scoring in excess of 200 in the end. And 211 was always going to be a daunting task for the Svkm Super Strikers, ending up being bowled out here for 150 in 17.4 overs. Outstanding performance in the end. And the AVM Yoddhas are the champions of the season number 5 of the DATS Premier League. And it's time to party for the AVM Yoddhas. As you can see, those celebrations out there.
Checking test 1 2 2. Check 1 2 2 2. Checking 1 2 2. Check check. Checking 1 2 3. Check.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
And a valiant effort in the end. I think the team that outbatted you all, I think they won. So before I take your further more time, I would ask Shiva sir. Shiva sir, if you can please come here and say a couple of words. Yes, sir.
Thank you, everyone. Now I'm prepared to talk in front of everyone. So, from a cricketer, now as an organizer, first of all, I like to thank the entire crew behind this who made this possible. Actually, putting up an idea is very simple. Ki we will do a carnival. That is very simple. You can tell I will do a carnival, but executing it exactly to the core. A big thanks to Aaron sir. You will not believe he's 63. Yesterday whole night he did not sleep for this setup. He was like the brainchild behind this. Excellent work from Aaron sir. Apart from that, the entire crew, especially live team this time, I got a very good feedback from yesterday. We had a great fight. We have to do a good live. So today they have delivered the best thing. A big round of applause for them. And finally, what we thought we achieved was the family. We thought we will bring them, we will entertain them, and right now it is 12 o'clock. I feel that it is like an IPL final or a Wankhede, matlab any World Cup final. The entire people are staying back. Thank you very much. Thank you all the kids present over here, all the ladies present over here. This is what we achieved. We do a lot of matches, we talk big things, we say, "Arey, hamare paas ye ground hai, wo ground hai, ye gaye, wo hai." Everyone appreciates. But what today we felt is, the achievement is this, that I brought the family, entire family together. Morning also there were family from Svkm, other teams there were many families. Thank you all. It is a great, from bottom of my entire team, thanks a lot dear, thanks a lot.
Superb. Thank you so much, Shiva bhai. That was really sweet. And now if I can have both the captains here, CK bhai to my right and Jesse bhai to my other side, yes. To your right. It's very late, so please forgive me. So we'll start with, so when I call upon your team's winner, I think Jesse bhai will give and the other way around. So starting off with the champion super striker of the match, he'll get a product plus a medal as well, a strike rate of 290. Pandeji, where's Pandeji? Vishal Pandey, 290 the strike rate. .290 the strike rate. Alright, so next up is going to be Get a Bat Game Changer, and he'll also receive a voucher and a medal. 24 runs, 2 wickets is Rishi Mapara, Game Changer of the match. Alright, then up next is Rick in Nutrition, max boundaries for the maximum fours in the game. So it was 6 fours and 2 sixes, the boundaries counted. It was Big Mig Vishal Miglani. There he is. Well done, Vishal bhai. Well done, Vishal bhai. Super, Vishal bhai. Very well played today. Well, Vishal bhai, don't go further away because you also are the Marshall's best batter of the game, scoring 62 runs. So I can take that from you, sir. Shake hand, of course, but we can take that. Thank you, sir. Well done, Vishal bhai. All right, moving on. Marshall's best bowler of the match. Now for that, CK sir, I'll need you around because the best bowler of the match is Mittal bhai. Mittal Joshi, 3 wickets, 24 runs in his 4 overs. Apologies for that. 23 runs, in fact, and 3 huge wickets. Mittal bhai is here. Yes, there he is. Please, huge round of applause for the best bowler of the finals, Marshall's best bowler. Brilliant, Mittal bhai. CK sir, if you can come in the center, CK bhai. Yes. Very well bowled, Mittal bhai. Too good. Well done. Moving on now to the Doe Therapy best economy, the most economical bowler, and yet again Rishi Mapara, 5.5 economy. So tremendous bowling once again, like always. Well done, Rishi. Too good once again among the wickets, and economy was outstanding. Ace blend, best performer of the match. CK sir, if you can give this JFSC medal and product. 46 runs. Amit Paje, very well played. He is the player of the match. Bowled well, fielded well, and batted well as well. Amit Kohli, please. He is the player of the match. Amit Paje. Well done, Amit bhai. Really well done. Great effort. And now finally, the iconic man of the match, the player of the match, as we say. And Shiva bhai, you're coming forward. I know you want that big trophy, but the player of the match has to be one man. 142 was the score, and ended up scoring half century in the final. So that just shows his character and temperament. Well played, Vishal bhai. He's the player of the match in the finals. Well done. Thank you, Vishal bhai. Now, before I move forward, Jfsc bhai, sorry, I would like to disturb you once again. Jfsc bhai, anything about the tournament, your journey in the tournament? It was not easy, but the way you all fought till the end, even in the finals, playing against a very strong side, you all showed great character and such a brilliant support you got from all your supporters. Anything about that, sir?
Absolutely. Support, no doubt. Any of our teams are playing, support will always be there. It's like, we lost. It happens, but, I'm super proud of our team. The way we came back, everyone has, said we won't make it, but still we are here. We made it to the finals. Okay, just one step. Next time we'll get it. Don't worry.
Thank you so much. Hooray! Thank you, Jfsc bhai. Thank you.
One thing, Shiva bhai, superbly done. Family, kids, everyone were very happy. Superbly done. Keep going, sir. Very happy.
Thank you, Jfsc bhai. Kind words. Thank you so much. Now, CK bhai, if you can come forward, something about the tournament. You have plenty of things to say to your team, but something for us as well.
I think first thing Shiva just said that the idea, it's very easy to put the idea, but I don't think it's very easy to put the idea. Making it so grand, making it look very important. This finals, we have never played a finals like this. The kind of, it made us look very special. So thank you, Shiva, for making it happen this way. And to the team, of course, it wouldn't have been possible without you guys. Thanks to the umpires, they do that thankless job. So I think they have done extremely well. Svkm, I think a dream finals you all played. You all were never there in the contention. 5th. फिर वहाँ से आप लोग एयर इंडिया से जीते and then beating the first team. Amazing. बस थोड़े से रह गए. Let's meet again next year. Yeah. Well played. Thank you everyone. Thank you all the families who came here to support. It really meant us a lot. Because they have 3-4 teams and they have a big gang coming up. So thank you so much for coming and supporting us. Thank you.
Congratulations, CK bhai. And now if I can ask Aaron sir, please, sir, if you can come here. Huge round of applause for Aaron sir. Like Shiva bhai said, he's done really hard. Aaron sir, now I would like you to give the medals away to all the runners up one by one. I think if the whole team can come, and then finally the captain can come as well. And also we have Jfsc as our sponsor, hydration partner. They're going to give bottles for everyone, hydration bottles. So Aaron sir, you can give away the medals and then we'll give the bottles away as well. Svkm, one by one you all can come and the captain can come in the end. Yes? Aaron sir, if you can come in the center here. Here in the center, thank you. Yes, please. Yes. And as you receive your medal, sir, you can come on stage. You can join on stage. Varun bhai, you can get on stage also. So once you receive the trophy, you all can take it. Mayur bhai, well done. Well done. Aziz bhai, great catch, great batting, superb performance, superb. Amit Paji once again. He was the player of the match. Really well done, Amit Pa. Well done, Keyur bhai, superb. Thank you, Chirag bhai, thank you so much. Mittal bhai is not here. Mittal bhai is coming. Mittal bhai is coming, he's just coming. Aaron sir, here MJ can also. MJ bhai, you have to take the medal as well. Please, sir. Tanpreet bhai also, he's left, okay. Jitesh, thank you so much. First time as a coach, I think I saw you here. Very well done, Jitesh and Naveen. Great job coaching Svkm. And Aaron sir, you don't need to go further away. You also have to give the trophy out. If you can come in the center, and Jasiba, if you can take the trophy. Yes, Paji. Please, Jasiba. You all have worked really hard. You all deserve a trophy here. So congratulations. And I'd request you to stay a little behind. Keyur bhai, this is going to come out. Mittal bhai. Yes. Jassi bhai, just make sure, Jassi bhai. All the kids, please join in. Yes, it's a great gesture. The A division runners up is the Svkm Super Strikers. Please, a huge round of applause for the runners up. Very, very well done. Yes, please be careful behind Aaron sir. Yes. Yes, you all can please go up and we'll click a picture as well with the team. Please. Okay guys, let's have a big cheer Come on, Svkm, let's go! Yes. Superb, guys. Superb. Thank you so much, SVKM. We'll see you next year. And hopefully this time you'll get the bigger trophy. Congrats, guys. Well done. Aaron, sir, I want you again here, sir, to give the medals for the winners as well. You can come to my right, sir. And if I can have the tray of the medals, please. Yes. Yes, Aaron, sir. You can one by one give the medals out. So I'd request Chetan bhai, aap last mein aiye, you come in the end. The whole team can come one by one. Vishal bhai, you can lead the team if you want. Today you've played outstanding. From the center, sir. Vishal bhai, from the center first take the medal and then you can go up. Well done, well done. Please keep cheering for your team, guys. Outstanding performance today. Guys, you all can get on stage. Everyone, please get on stage. Rishi bhai, please get on stage. You all can get on stage so that Chetan bhai can receive the trophy and come on stage. Well done, Pratik bhai. Really well done. As a coach, hard job, thankless job. Really well done. Of course, of course. Very, very well done, CK bhai. Outstanding. You're doing the somersault. Okay. Okay. Okay, can we have the big trophy here, please? Yes. CK bhai, corner to corner is what? Yes. So, like it was decided, guys. पहले से decided था. शिवा भाई, I don't think गाना है, but हमने पहले से decide किया था कि अगर आप लोग जीतोगे तो दोनों कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन अलग तरीके से आएंगे. हमने पहले ही बात की हुई है इस बारे में. अब वो इनके अंदर का एक्टर निकलेगा बाहर, कैसे करना है. विशाल भाई, चलो. आयरन सर, बोथ कैप्टन विल कम. अगर अच्छा डांस नहीं किया ना तो आप वापस ले जाना ट्रॉफी. अच्छा किया तो ही देना आप सीके भाई को. सीके भाई, चलो, लेट्स हैव सम म्यूजिक. इज देयर सम म्यूजिक प्लीज? कोई म्यूजिक है क्या? आई डोंट थिंक देयर इज एनी म्यूजिक. आप लोग अपना ही म्यूजिक बनाओ सर. एंड लेट्स गो. 1 2 3, लेट्स गो. The champions of the A division, it's the Avm Yoddhas. Really well done, Yoddhas. Congratulations. Wow. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Let's go. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. अच्छा अच्छा guys, शिवा भाई just requesting you all to go a little back because the pyros will come out. तो आप पीछे आ जाइए, एक अच्छा फोटो लेंगे पूरे ग्रुप का. Please dear, you all can also बच्चा लोग join on stage. Yes, संभाल के. Yes, can we show the banner please? Banner आगे ला सकते हैं क्या? Banner आगे ला सकते हैं? Watch out guys, watch out. Yeah. Yes. Anyone wants this? Avm Yoddhas. Let's go. Yes. Yes, just be careful of the pyros, bas. Let's have a loud cheer, guys. Loud cheer for AVM. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, watch out. That's okay. All right, congratulations to AVM. All the best. Well done, Svkm. And thank you so much once again to be a part of the Jfsc Dads Premier League. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Party hard and enjoy. Thank you so much.